One with my blade.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Let's dance.
A touch of frost.
Don't hit me! Boba, get them! I'll protect us. Race you! Nice and spicy!
Don't be such a brute.
Swift and merciful.
Let's spark.
Let's dance! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Forth, my blade.
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
From whence you came. One with my...
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us! Hi? Boba, get them!
Forth, my blade.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy! Go, Barb!
A touch of frost.
Boba, get them!
One with my blade. Submit for...
Try not to...
Let's dance! Ta-da. All the standing around is me. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. protect us.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Nice and spicy. Ha. Huh. Huh. Hi, go, Barb.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt. Oh, I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful!
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin.
Spirit blade! Attack! A touch of froth!
Oh no! Nice and spicy. Race you.
Let's spark things.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Forth, my blade!
Boba, get them!
From whence you came!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That really hurt.
Swift and merciful!
Cut down like this. day.
Fourth, my blade.
Try not to enjoy the
Race you!
Finally, no.
Spirit blade. Attack! Whoop!
You're toast!
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little.
Fourth, my blade. From whence you came.
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Happy God!
Come a little closer.
Winter shall eventually come.
It's my lucky day.
Nice and
There's
spicy!
more.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade.
To the very
into the fire!
You're open.
Boba, get them!
A touch of frost.
Eat this!
Let's spark things.
Submit for judgment.
Race you!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Let's dance! Add the frying pan into the fire!
Place my bearing blade. Attack!
Suffocate!
Surrender and
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
A touch of frost.
The wrong test subject.
Add the frying pan into the fire!
Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy!
That's you. I got you. That's
Add the
right.
frying pan into the...
he come a little. My, you're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy!
From whence you came.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
I ride on wind and cloud alike. one with my blade.
Hit! Blitz.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! I'll protect us! Ha!
Let's spark things up a little.
There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end. They are not the...
Let's dance.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Forth, my blade!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Let the show begin.
Submit for judgment!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Freeze!
Help! Beginner's
I
pit!
got careless. Pick the wrong test subject.
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
It's my lucky day!
Nice and spicy!
You've been a naughty boy.
Spirit blade! Attack! How's this? No.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Thank you for complete... Error. Oh, I don't like the rain. I'll protect us.
Surrender now.
I'm the frying pan.
One with my blade.
Race you. Let's dance.
Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
You're toast.
Come a little closer. You're in for...
Boba, get them.
Yep. Looks like I got carried away.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. If there's nothing better to do, we could foraging for ingredients.
come a little closer.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the pot! Let's dance!
Let's spark things.
Boba, get them!
Yeah.
Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. Hey, yeah! Let the show begin. Race you! Race you! Nice and spicy! I'll protect us! Race you!
A touch of frost. Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy.
Race you!
A touch of frost.
Out of the frying pan!
You come a little closer. You're in for.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them! Race you!
one with my blade. A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
None of this will go to waste. Frying pan into the fire.
My, come a little closer.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Boba, get them.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for...
Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. Race you, nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Race you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
Forth, my blade.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Boba, get them! Race Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Why an adventure?
I think that you are a close friend.
Why?
Go, Barbara, go!
Even if you are.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Hold the line!
Backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Submit for judgment.
Torn to
From whence you
oblivion!
came. To permanently banish.
Hold the line!
Submit for Spiritually! Attack!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Run from dead.
Heart be pure. Evil be erased. Mind be purged. World be... I always forget that last part.
I've heard that if you give tavern owners a considerable tip, they'll be willing to share some information on the down low.
You mean the angels share? But Master D-Luke seems like a very rich man. How big a tip is considerable anyway?
Huh. Maybe I might have heard wrong. Or maybe I might have heard this rumor in another world.
You sure have been to Mint?
With the abolishment of the Vision Hunt decree, I guess the Sakoku decree will be the next one to go.
Here's hoping that everything goes well.
Let's encourage everyone to hold on for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
If we get the chance, let's find Atsuko and tell her that the sakura trees in her homeland are blooming.
How is that supposed to comfort her? The Komori tea house is doing...
From whence you came! A touch of frost! Swift and merciful!
Nice and spicy!
Let's dance. You're in for a little shock.
Forth, my blade!
Let's spark with
Boba, get them!
Ready, steady, go!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Race you!
of frost!
Eat this! Race you! Yeah, nice and spicy!
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful!
Surrendering with
Boba, get them! Race you! Race you! Race you! I wonder if an Adeptus will show up. Race you! Race you! Race you! Yay! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. A touch of frost.
Another test
I'm the
subject.
frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yep.
One with my blade. It was worth the trouble. Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us. Let me amuse myself Citizens shine no longer.
Ma? He?
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Go, Barbara, go!
Another test subject.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little.
one with my blade!
Race you! Race you! Race you! Race you!
Swift and merciful! from whence you came. A touch of...
Yep. Heep. You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get this! That really hurt!
Forth, my blade.
Come a little closer. Heep.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Heep.
Come on, we can do it! Nice and spicy! Right, man? I'll protect us! Hi! Boba, get them!
Try not to enjoy that.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're...
From whence you came!
Boba, get them!
Let's dance.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
A touch of frost!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. Surrendering.
I'll protect us. Go. Ouchie.
But how? Swift and merciful, submit for
You're toast! Boba, get them! Race you!
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease. I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now. Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far. My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture. My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyo chamber. Its essence. This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Haranosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Haranosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyo chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai. As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai. Over time, these dedicated samurai were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Haranosuke built this Onmyo chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No. Haranosuke is no longer here. For reasons unknown, Haranosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Haranosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning, he's still alive?
It's possible. And I hope he is. I am a weapon created by Haranosuke. The purpose of the Onmyo chamber My purpose is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others. But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon? Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still. It is not victory that I seek, but improvement. I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki Taisho. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me, it's rock and roll. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters. What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives. Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be something calling out to you.
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet, but I do know that my journey doesn't end here. Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No, I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes, there has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it. Get ready, everyone. There's more fighting ahead. As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about. Race you! Race you! Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
A touch of frost. Spirit flame.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara. Booba, get them!
Come a little closer.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Race you! Nice and spicy! Help!
Forth with my blade.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be...
Out of the frying pan, into... You're toast!
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Booba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Forth my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Nice and spicy! Help! My dinner isn't...
Try not to enjoy...
One with my blade.
Let's do...
Come a little closer.
Race you! I'll protect us. Booba, get them! That really hurt!
Attack!
Oh no! Nice and spicy.
Don't be such a brute. You...
A touch of frost.
Let the show begin.
Hup, hup. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One with my blade.
You're toast!
Come a little closer.
A touch of frost.
Let's dance.
But how? Forth, my Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Hup. Let's spark things up a little.
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. Yep.
One with my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! Eat this!
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come a little. Surrender in.
Booba, get them!
Forth, my blade.
You're in for a little shock.
From whence you came.
Nice and spicy! I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Go, Barbara, go!
Don't be such a brute.
A touch of frost.
Booba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little.
A touch of frost.
Let's spark things.
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
One with my blade.
Booba, get them! Let the show begin.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade.
Out of the frying pan,
Come a little closer.
let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara! Let the show begin. Race you! Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy the...
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come a little closer.
Let's dance!
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Race you!
Bow before the
Out of the
abyss!
frying pan, into the fire!
One with my blade. Submit for justice.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Oh,
Ready, steady, go! Oh no!
let's spot the...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Swift and merciful.
Yep.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Nice and
From whence you came, forth my blade. But how?
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Swift and merciful.
This shall rise once again.
Race you!
Let me
Race you!
try my
Nice and spicy! Let's dance!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
You're in for a little shock.
Boba! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. Surrender.
Out of the frying pan! Let the show begin! Hi! Hi!
You win.
Race you! Let's dance! Nice and spicy!
You're in. You come a little.
Eat this!
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Forth, my blade.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on! We can do it!
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Boba, get them! us. Gooba, get them!
Come a little closer. My, you're in for...
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Force my blade.
Race you! Race you! Gooba, get them!
A touch of frost.
Let's dance!
Come a little closer.
From whence you came.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Force my blade.
Come a little closer.
Spirit Blade!
Surrender indeed.
Boba, get them! Into the fire!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Force my blade!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Let the show begin. Race you! Boba, get
From whence you came, swift and merc...
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Help!
Force my blade! But how?
Let's fight.
Let the show be nice and spicy.
You're in for a little...
Swift and merciful!
Boba,
Spirit Blade! Attack!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One with my blade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
race you! Let's dance.
Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan.
Submit for judgment.
Race you. Boba, get them. Ready, steady, go.
Surrendering the
Go, Barb.
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
come a little closer.
Let the show go. No, agree.
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Forth my blade.
Try not to enjoy.
Spirit blade. Attack! Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
for a little shock.
Forth, my blade!
Booba, get them!
Come a little close.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
No! Did I ruin everything?
Another test session.
You're in for a little shock. Surrendering.
I'll protect us.
No escape.
Forth, my blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a...
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Cry.
La 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 la.
So soon.
Let's dance.
Cry. Cry.
Hey, don't be such a brute.
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack!
I got careless.
Come a little closer. You're in.
A little taste. Cry. Cry.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
Let's spark things.
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Behold,
Nice and spicy.
the abyss has come.
Swift and merciful.
You're in for... Don't be such a brute.
Peace be with
Forth, my blade.
shine. Hear the truth.
From whence you came.
Come on, we can do it.
Abyssal shines.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
The gift
You're in...
of grace. Hear the truth. Peace be with you. The light shines.
I'll protect us. Go, Barb.
Hear the truth.
Swift and merciful.
Gift of grace.
Boba, get them.
Peace be with
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
the light shine. The gift
Go,
of
Barb.
grace. Peace be with you. The truth.
Nice and spicy.
Abyssal light
My blade.
shine.
But how?
The gift of grace.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Abyssal light shine. Hear the truth.
Let the show begin.
By holy proclamation. The power.
Come a little closer.
Revelation.
You're in for...
Grace be upon you.
Swift and merciful.
Hear ye the words of joy.
But how?
The truth shall set you free.
Let's
The
dance.
power of revelation. Grace be upon you.
One with my blade.
You're in for a little shock.
The truth shall endure.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then Perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend, you have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him and helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long. Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
Hyman can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Harunosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training. It should have been something to celebrate. But Harunosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of Harunosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyo chamber, I tried to persuade him. He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration, and to return to this place anew, and in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Harunosuke, you're not coming back, are you?
Don't be upset, Shiki Taisho.
If Kamina Haranosuke learned the power of Adepti Arts and Transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Haranosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own. From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky. Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Haranosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyo Chamber. My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment. There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak. I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Wow! Full memory Shiki Taisho is a force to be reckoned with!
I've regained full control of the mystic Onmyo Chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the charm magic network and restore the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. This place is an ever-changing yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment. The Tenryou Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self. I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shikifuda or charm magic outside of the mystic Onmyo Chamber, but it can still provide you with protection. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
Shiki Taisho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again? All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beidou, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Xinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that can appreciate it anyway. Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now? Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was! Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go? Hey, Tartaglia! Where are you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off. I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations. Still sharp as always. I do sometimes wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma. As long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here. Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence. Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before you discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do? And where is your final destination? I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
La da 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 da.
Your music brings out a different feeling in me, now that my state of mind has changed. Miss Xinyan, thank you for helping me to understand the magnitude and depth of music. I will never forget our friendship.
Oh, shucks. The next time we meet, I'll have even more rock and roll for you to feast your ears on.
Your music, Miss Xinyan.
Oh, shucks.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right! If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary!
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright. Exactly.
Race you!
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it. She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As the one who shook eternity, you are her potential for change.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town! Race you!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
The Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
What's the Shogun doing here in person? Is she here on patrol or to arrest someone, or... Surely she isn't here to go shopping. I'd better keep my head down and stay alert.
Gosh, it really is the Shogun. I thought I must be seeing things. I do hope I didn't say anything untoward. I've never seen the almighty Shogun so close up before. My mind's gone completely blank. I don't know what I should be doing.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
What's the occasion? I can't believe the Shogun is here in the flesh. I must remember to breathe. Hey, come on, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I wouldn't dare.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
That's the almighty Shogun. Where's my camera? I need to get a picture. Wait, but is it okay to take a photo without permission? Especially when it's the Shogun. No, I'd better not.
This is why we call our Shogun almighty. She just exudes majesty. It's palpable even from over here. I knew she couldn't be ill. Not our wise and powerful Shogun. No way.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Oh, the almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Reboot.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Race you!
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir!
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Okay, I'll try that. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
So a photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow. Fascinating. I'm learning a lot today. Let's get this underway.
Archons, please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me grow up faster.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you!
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Come take a look.
Boba, get them! Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble. Illusion shattered!
The fairy!
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Forth, my blade!
Now you shall perish!
The fairy! Finally, let's get down to business!
There is no escape!
Surrender and be gentle.
Out of the frying pan,
Oh, my blade! The fairy!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Let's get down to business.
Shine down!
To the ferry. Going somewhere. To the ferry. It's my lucky day.
Spirit Blade!
How's the perfect distance? More.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
A touch of frost!
Try not to enjoy.
The ferry. Let's get down to business.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
How's this?
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Illusion shattered!
It's my lucky day.
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful!
There is no escape!
Boba, get them!
Forth, my blade!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. You're toast!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, The Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What?
No pain, no gain.
Nice and spicy.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Take flight!
My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This spells the end of the exorcism.
I am dishonored.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Break the ice! Judgment!
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Much remains unfinished.
Spirit blade, attack! Force my
Is this my final job?
Burn! Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance! Yeah! Get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Shiver! Get them! Eat this! Go, Barbara, go! the show begin. Go, Barbara! Judgment! Go, Barbara, go!
That's it!
Let's dance! Get him!
Lights out.
Ready, steady, go!
Can't run from dead.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Fourth, my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us.
A touch of frost.
We have put in. If you ever have any...
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Rumors of evil spirits? If you come across such news, please remember to share them with me. If you ask me, it would be a nice place to settle down in. This realm isn't as cool as the snowy mountains, but I don't need to worry about being scorched by the sun or sudden temperature changes. I can concentrate on training, since there's no need to worry about the effects of my yang energy. Naturally, I can assure you of that. Anyway, thank you for inviting me to such a cozy place. If you need anything from me, I'll help out. Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Alright, I actually just had an infuriating experience. It went like this. Not too long ago, I heard someone talking about a book called Anecdotes of Demons and Oddities. I spent a lot to buy a copy. Who would have thought that this book was all about some dastardly, immoral villain? It was really hard to control my anger. It took half a day to get my breathing and blood pressure under control. That's not it. It's not a matter of Mora. What made me angry was, how could there be such an atrocious person on this earth? If I ran into them, I'd definitely... Whoa. Calm down. You mean, this person isn't real? But the plot's twists and turns felt like they were unfolding right before my eyes. You don't mean... I mistakenly believed? I'm sorry. I made a fool of myself.
Hi. up very well. I don't have to worry about being called to work all of a sudden. Even if I sleep all the time, it's okay. Okay, thank you. Then this will be my first choice when when I have a day off from work. Hi. Sure. I'll try to stay awake. Now that you ask, I'm getting a little sleepy again. No, I have to power through it. If I fall asleep while I'm with you, I'll be wasting precious time. It's okay. My work is just a bunch of meaningless little chores. It's not as meaningful as staying here. I can sleep, and I can chat with you. Hi. Sure. I'll try to stay awake. I'm okay. I don't want to sleep yet. If I fall asleep while I'm with you, my work is just... It's not as me. I can sleep. Hi. Morning? It's morning already? I'm still sleepy.
Have you been well? Strange anecdote. Good morning. Do you have any plans today? If you're looking to train today, or hunt evil spirits, I'll definitely accompany you.
Oh, when did you... I was complete... Morning, cute. I'm sure you're keeping up, but if you find yourself struggling...
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Race you! Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Race you! Race you!
Truly is fascinating.
Race you!
Welcome. How can I help you?
fascinating.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Are you all here to time for a light show?
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
The more, the merrier. You really know how to get me going.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
Let me amuse myself. Burned too brightly. The more, the merrier. Over here! Boof! Over here! Let me amuse myself. So very boring. The more, the merrier. Blink! Let me amuse myself a little. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.